Yo, Kittenbell, how are you? Finally starting. It has been started even. Snatcher too high, are you crazy? Snatcher is exactly where it should be, bro. Hello, hello Kittenbell, hello Couch. Gilibra landing in Peace Walker. With that guy you have to find. It's pretty funny. Alright. Can finally go to the other side. I got my travel permit. Yeah, but it was a massive improvement over Portable Ops. Snatcher should be at number 1. 7 stream streak, exactly.
Shall we then?
Seven stream streak, MJ Swart number 4. Fuck no. Look at that bridge. Number 40, exactly. Of course when that journey it's foggy.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh, ceruleum here! The fuck?
Embracing this opportunity,
Red Dead Redemption!
Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalloani.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Dude, I'm on that journey with my boy Renville.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Sun-baked. Short on Ronick. Afraid so if one suffice, have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need 2, then you'll have to wait. Veronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few feet for rentings, proving bothersome work. Surely that's a 2-seater, no? Hello, Gravity. Hello, hello. They usually so docile and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I just entered Red Dead Redemption. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Okay. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the running that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on the running for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But Veronique, Arenville, Veronique. If this is the first time in Shallow-Annie, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're there. Next streaming starting Arborborn? I don't think so. Dude, I would have to spend a year going through the entire FF14 story. Pushatawi. Okay. I'll have a man bring Veronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Dude, this is better than Red Dead Redemption. Haven't played Red Dead since it came out. I haven't played Red Dead 2 also. Is chat display normal? What do you mean? Okay, it's good now, okay.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Howdy, partner.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
They do, right? That's crazy.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Hell yeah, brother.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence,
Whoa.
you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me.
This is what it's like in America.
Of the Dust Watch. And after taking
Do you speak
them
like
into
this?
custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
This is what I do to when you voice chat.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
What the fuck am I playing right now?
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Yo! The one true American Estinian.
That?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Me and the boys.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you. I should have said the first going where wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but they're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
What the fuck? Hello, Runa. He just ate a Sabotender. Oh. Whoa. Okay, now it's bright. Okay, what do we want? No sooner do we say that than we don't need excitement, at least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. This is truly the Old West. The peoples of Shaloani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. Although we should say that unless a leg fee stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Fuck it, I'm fighting. Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Oh shit, j'ai le trailer. Okay, crafting stuff. What do you do here? Need a guide to help folks find what they're looking for here. The businesses offer me a fee to put would-be customers in contact with them. What kind of place is this? This here's a trading town. Biggest one this side of Zorgar the Boundless at Ouija. Mighty impressive considering there was nothing here but a few years ago. Kemaka and his family bought up the land, erected an Epherite, then started being storage houses for imported goods. Thanks to travelers coming in from all corners of Tural, the storehouses were full to bursting before long. With so much merchandise moving through town and the mining operations in the spring, business is booming. Okay. Well, what do you want, man? Have you heard of Triple Triad? Fuck off. What the fuck are these rules? Okay, save Descension. 3 cards chosen at random. Oh, same and plus. Whoa. He's trying to set me up. Okay, he didn't try to set me up. Easy. Smoked his ass. I thought he was going to like full combo me, you know? Okay, what the fuck is happening in this saloon? Wife said it's the best she ever had. And going back to No Springs. Have you tried the No Palace served here at the saloon? Some of the most filling and refreshing fare you can find here in Hushatawi. Wait, I have step dance, no? That's step dance, no? Hell yeah. Imagine someone comes up here, I was like, what the fuck? Hell yeah. Hushatawi. Still near to the Triolal Trailhead, this settlement was only built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shalloani wilderness. As time passed, however, new saloon and other entertainments ruined the local Sorolum miners. And within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Okay. Your death would forever weigh on my conscience. What the fuck, what did I do? The dance hall. wrote this song. No way. What this song? What the fuck? Hell yeah. This is Red Dead Redemption. Wait, I need to fight this guy. Clearly to be struck by how much Shallow-Annie has changed. It's not Dawntrail anymore, Senzu, it's Red Dead. Traveler sent to no pally tenders. Oh, Ceruleum. The Wallaki Blue Mages. Dude, that zone music is so fucking good. I hate Tekken, but now then. This is Sheshenewezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shallow-Annie. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. When Lydia is on the screen, it becomes a single-player game. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Ural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. I guess to see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. One named Erenville, you have to respect Erenville, he's the goat. What do you do here? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones. You see the Ceruleum wells on the road up. A few years ago they discovered there's a sea of stuff down under the bedrock. The Roughnecks. Okay. Boxing is awesome! I think Steve got CTE, I think. Over here! I miss life back in Luatenin Yawaza. Still, I'm earning good money here in the Ceruleum business, maybe even enough to support my pa in his retirement. Not like he'll accept any charity from me, though. Blue-haired Shetona. Back one. He's my friend. They were all between bunnies. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville, yes. Now we almost learn of his real name. His forest name or whatever. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's not my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. What do you mean tonight? Like in how many hours? Now I thought I'd see a day when you travel with company. You really have gone Eleneshpia. Elene what now? Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. I'm a Vira, I cannot judge. A homecoming, you know. I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds I visit myself. To be good to see Kashua again. She's the finest archer I know, and Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Oh, mother too, okay. Every time I drop by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive a bow too, Iate, even among the Shetona. Fortunately, I'm not a bard. Oh, I could compare to Kashua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. Is her name based on Kashua from Tactics Ogre? That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tura lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. Please. What, we're friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. First did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to guide me into experiencing the wider world. Which I'm scared about to escape. But it was real and we found it. We found the One Piece before One Piece. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashua. Help! I need help! What's that about? I need him, goddammit! Sean is in Street Fighter 6? No way. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. But comic, who cares, bah. Please, you have to help, I've been robbed. But I hope Sean shows up in Street Fighter 6. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erenville, Denham. Come any closer and we'll slit our throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Dude, Dudley would be so sick, bro. Please, you have to give it back. Dudley will save everyone's life in this chat. We after Namika, this slot I leave to you. You're gonna test my blade. Coke bastard! Laying in by the ears and feed the whole woman to the dogs. And get the trash. Can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Okay. Did I... Okay, I did. I did attune. I thought Keaton there was Steve. Oh, he's British. Oh, okay, okay, that's funny. Boom, he's Victor Chevalier, bro. Fuck me. Fuck! Dude, this song is so hard, goes so hard. Who's the French character in Street Fighter? Abel? Oh my god, we got robbed in every franchise ever, bro. Except Samurai Showdown. Manu, okay, we're safe, we're saved, we're saved. Well, we forget about Abel. He was supposed to be Russian. A bracelet, it was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much of my plans to return home to Yashulani. She gave me the bracelet that I always remember our time together. It found you such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I will let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Dude, we are going to get your bracelet, don't worry. Don't worry, Grandma. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless, it's what Wuklamat would want. Oh yeah, Remy is sick. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us, and I will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal. What do you mean? What do you mean? It would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. I used the rental ticket to play some Crimson Viper, but some of her combos, like, I did the combo trial, so it kinda filtered me, bro. Her super jump is crazy. Ouais, it didn't work, okay. It works. Envil told me what happened and you didn't worry about Namika. It was Bonnie should find us. I'll kick up her first and see them brave enough. That bracelet meant everything to her and those bastards won't care even knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe and I know you said things right. Braced for trouble. Funny. Learning a new fighting game is always so hard. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to others to watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? No more than any other adventurer, you know, it's okay, you know, I'm not that strong. Aren't we humble now? But as a matter of fact, the way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. They're glazing me. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory taps coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So I'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you have no objections? No doors? Right, then let's be off. I'm off. Whoa. Ruggedine. You're playing Fatal Fury, also couch, right? How are your Ronaldo combos? Are you doing well? I'm glad I found you. I'm glad you found the character you like, bro. Just don't hit the Las Vegas Super, you know? It's not fair. Las Vegas combo. Damn, the chat is actually fucked. I don't know why. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Ronaldo single-handedly killed the game, bro. Biggest tragedy of all time. Should have been Zinedine Zidane, we gotta be honest with ourselves, you know. If it was Zidane, it would have 5 million players. Can't show we save the game. Hello and foolish. Vega, Guken, Tifa, Hagar is some terrorist season. Vega is hype, but the rest is okay. I'll keep watch for trouble. Oh shit. If only the Dora Life 6, the new one, the re-release had rollback netcode bar. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot who work the mouth with your money to be heard. There's no rollback in the new re-release of the Dora Life 6 that is coming out. It's still delay-based netcode, I think. Now we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off the backs, hey! Hey, watch what you say! The wind's got a way of calling secrets to wrong ears! Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sated souls was running our crew? A drunk who bought the story about the goat cheating alpaca, am I right? Am I right, fella? I learned this accent from Couch. Thank you, Doda, thank you. I'm using that Detroit accent, you know? The Michigan accent. You don't like Red Dead Redemption 2, Senzu? Why? Is it like the first game? I think he doesn't like any game that has a 2 in it. When he sees a video game with number 2, he's like, fuck. Fuck, I hate it, fuck! Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Oh shit, he's been kidnapped. The vulture, most of all, you can tell him he can eat shit. Call this stream Michigan the way it's a report from hell. Hell yeah. Today is Flower Sun and Raid Day. What if they make a sequel to Flower Sun and Raid? Wouldn't that be insane? It would shut down the studio immediately, but like, they would go in a blaze of glory. What the f- Unreal Engine 5 sequel, hell yeah. Path Tracing Los Pas Hotel Island. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please, I'm sorry! Boom. Reckon we could find a seller who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here you reward and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Wait, there was a FR current. Oh, shit! So were you able to learn anything? Someone's been kidnapped. Their leader is a man of a Dust Watch. They'll explain why his bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave a bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Well, the kid has been kidnapped. Zeko, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? A vulture. The jackal. We need to get him alone. You're right, if we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. All Street Fighter 6 Year 1 character? There's no way. That's impossible. The piano rendition here is extremely good. No pally tender, what the fuck is this? Dude, they're caked up, what the hell? Yehehesia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the center of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehehesia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for a bracelet. Before you say anything, I'll ask this because of any inversion to feces, it will simply be easier for me to find the specific species or what plants we require. Here, take this pouch seed field and I will handle the rest. I'll reborn as quest. L'autre bras. It's kind of like Flower Sun and Rain. Why? Because you keep doing the same thing. You walk to a place. It's a FSR gem. Jug gem, exactly. I'm sure you're supposed to admire the place here, but you cannot see shit, so... How many of them are here? What the fuck? Oh, you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to make a thesis with tumble claw fibers, dried nopally tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatenawi. Tonatenyawi. Okay. What's happening here? Oh, it's a fate. I didn't read. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Shortcake. Strawberry. Toss into a bonfire near the middle of town. Almost got me. What's that smell? That tricks. What do you put in the fire? No, that's Bash's outfit. Bash von Ransenberg of Dalmasca. It wasn't me, I swear. That's also Bash's outfit. Ugh! It's something day? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? I didn't shower, I did shower, okay? Histoire lui-même. Boss, over there! What in the world? What in tarnation? Okay, he got smoked. Run for your lives! Huh, so the smokes what drove them here. I swear when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm sitting here in case you've forgotten. See, Tat will be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit! Who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. But the Golden City, bro. Can we go back to the Golden City? Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not to show for it.
Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have a balls to take on the vulture.
No need to apologize, we're planning to save you eventually. What was that? What happened? Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Please don't make fun of my voice. Hey, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That will explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Yes. Let me help, it's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. Reckon? We can go together, I've got a scar to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so these men it's at Tunatenyawi. They're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. What? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the money concerns, folks who need help to even the odds. The trio, that was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, when Vulture and his thugs showed up, they got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Damn. I talked it over with my friends Quickana and Liwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But he shot them dead or what? But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. He did say that friends were dark frame. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kemaka is as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out. But not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshenezewezi Springs. I tried to say too fast, I fucked up. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. He gives us a pitch. What is behind me? Your voice is normal. Wild banana blend. I got some banana plantains. I'm gonna fry them. It's gonna be so good. Hello of the land. Well, look who it is! Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. I should play FF13 again. I want to replay FF13, it's been like 15 years plus. I think I might play it with like Japanese voices. He's not taking the basket out of his side till he's got coin in hand. Sorry. Couldn't mute in time. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hushatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. He's like at least 42. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hoshatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time. Shit, I had my fucking... Ball. I dropped my... snack. Oh no, it's okay, it's here. Playing Japanese in Hilo will translate for us. Is Hilo a real weeb? A true weeb? I learned scholar weeb. What is my snack? A caffeine pill. That's a snack to me. Senzu get him some food, he's gonna get me a tasty crusty. Adieu, that approach didn't work out so well for your friends as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Yeah, I have my bottle, couch. Don't you guys eat snails as snacks? Bro, that's a delicacy, bro, you don't understand. It would be like if you went to a Burger King and you got a double Whopper or something, you know? Not just the Whopper, the double Whopper. That's the same thing, you know, it's like going to Five Guys, okay? You cannot go to Five Guys every day. Unless you're broke by tomorrow. Bro, you eat snails, I'm leaving. I don't eat snails. I don't know why it doesn't work. Oops. Oops. Having my first meal of the day? Well, it's midnight. So I guess it's your first meal of the day. What's important is that get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. He's eating a tasty crusty. We can trust in the old laws. Oh, bonne mère. I knew I could count on you. The other vulture tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. Popeyes! Okay, that's an actual bonne mère. What? Bro, they're cooking. Senzu is cooking you! All food in Louisiana must be insane. Couch he has a beef with MGS5 fans recently. It's okay, I'm joining the war on the side of Couch. Sheshenewezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of this icon has attracted some undesirables though. Oh yeah, I talked to you already. You just have to traverse... I know a lot about Louisiana. I played Resident Evil 7. I know a lot about Louisiana, you know. It's like basically like being there. I just know there's a lot of mold. Oh, bonne mère. Like lasagna? Real Garfield hours? When is it daytime so I can listen to the music? Here's the time 4:19, okay, so there's still a while I think. Getting Chick-fil-A. Oh shit. Oh. The restaurant is literally called Chinese restaurant. There is no false advertising here. Des cartes au strip. Chicken in between? Well, that's a sandwich, no? The menu item pictures roast and bleach, so I was like, okay, it's legit. When it's fading, you know it's the best food you're going to ever eat in your life. Haven't had a Chinese food in a while. There's a restaurant nearby. There's like a buffet, all-you-can-eat buffet. should go back to it. It's been years, I think. To me, food is just like so I don't die. That's literally... I'm like a character in The Sims. Hello, hot guy, how's it going? We are in the Old West. Wait, where am I going, bro? Sushi and fries. Now there's no fries. There's chicken. I love the rice that they do, but if I eat rice, I cannot eat anything else. Like I get full so quickly. Damn, I thought he would speak to me. Tell me where it is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it, I had it with games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihute, you looking for me? You sniveling little shit. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. No, it's a Red Dead Redemption cutscene.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Woo-wee!
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Et c'est un film playing right now.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
And my axe.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Boy sweating. Boy is trembling at the knees. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
What intonation?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
This town settles their differences the old-fashioned way.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh! 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 Got your ass.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Rubber bullets, Yakuza 4. Oh my god!
Be quiet.
Le
Just
trauma.
watch.
Oh shit!
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Old man?
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Hubert Ballet, c'est le run in Kiwami 4. We're going to cut the scene, bro. It's Kiwami. We're gonna retcon the scene. It's gonna be Daidoji bullets.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yeehaw!
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Isn't the remaster of Red Dead Redemption good?
But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Menus.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tona Tenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Hello, Greg.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to just seek for your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Get off my side, kid. I need to find the Golden City. Wait, I found the Golden City. I need to know more about the Golden City. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after finding our friends. We weren't playing on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Man, I have to catch up on so many side quests. My brain said thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Well, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with a gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwikana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, you would still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wikute put behind bars. We never gave hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers be there. We'll train night and day so no one get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye bye. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Why not plan to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Huh? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. We're basically in Tanalan again.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
I'm a train worker now.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh yeah, Shadowbringers.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? So like, wait, it's the reflections?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Shiver my
We'll be
timbers.
using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Estrerados ex tu FC de confianza. Jugadores tonto antiguos como nuevos son bienvenidos. Mandatelo apply. No tengas vergüenza y animat. Ok. Si. I thought you were French. Sometimes I dabble, sometimes I dabble in Spanish. I hesitated for 1 second. Let's go to station. Eh ben oui. Banger. Let's take the train tracks in Tanalan, near by Ulda. Memohetsan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue. Wait, is there a lookout point? Sorry. This song fire. Dude, I love this song. True be told, never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahedsan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them as does the land. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahedsan, and this is my son Shepeto. Dude, Shepeto like Kingdom Hearts. I thank you for a warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wolika, station master of Chatural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Denham and Erenville who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Well, sniff, you've most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather and the faintest hint of pine, but not of a true sort. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold the traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for our lands and our children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We are to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. Did Kwana said about how he was abundant? I see that word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does, there are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Ephyrites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber we require, but first as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful, we do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me. What's happening in this focus town? I know a fish will be done soon, but I'm so goddamn hungry. I just need to wait a little while longer. Welcome, stranger, whatever it is that you seek in Mewahetsan. I hope that you find it. I am a village listener, opening my ears to the voice of nature as trained to hear when ill winds begin to blow. That I might keep our people and our heads so safe from danger. Overhead Sarah look to different animals for guidance, but here we follow Veronique. We care for them as they care for us. The name Mewahetsan means the land where the heads so graze, after the Veronique who make their home here. Not in a village, you understand. Veronique are nomadic animals, and the herds roam far and wide across the grasslands as the seasons change. As they do, we move with them. That is why we make our homes of sticks and skins, rather than bricks and bars. But we must pack them up and follow after our heads so. Wherever Veronique roam, that place is Mewahetsan. Okay. Broccoli. Right, what's my class again? Okay. What do you mean, okay? What does that mean, okay? Are you disappointed with the answer? If I follow Veronique with seasons, it makes sense that they would even tents that can be broken down and transported easily. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Veronique has made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hushatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. If others were drawn to this land by Cyrilium, Shaloani has undergone a transformation. I blanked out. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Veronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the head Saro but all of Shaloani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vokoana. Vokoana, you say? We know him only for rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. Well, where is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. The Lamb fought besides Vokoana in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for our future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds so that we might see Vokoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concern. I'm glad we could speak. As for timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Vokoana's counsel. But thanks again for your time at the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. New Headsan, the village is home to a family of Hetzao who have taken the Ronic as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetzo graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Ronic. Wait, I forgot to talk to them. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems you won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon? Mine is 663, this is 669. So... it's fine. While we wait, we could get started with the timber somewhere more accessible. It should take long if we speed the work. Okay. Okay. What the hell? At least there's no time limit. Wait, there is. Fuck. Que music! Cookie in Fatal Fury. Damn. Everyone is a Fatal Fury head now? There's mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Is that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. What do you mean that I don't have VIP spots? I'm sure you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Ikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Chenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalawani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Bro, they ain't got shit to do in these zones, bro. I wish. Okay, it's nearby. You know what this zone reminds me of? Reminds me of this image. I love this one. I keep thinking about this image all the time. I keep trying to find ways to post this image. So. How do you feel of the size where they appear to have almost finished? Okay, several cutscene sequences. Bitch, don't lie.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
The Americans in my chat are amazed at this. That's the first time they've seen a train.
Here she comes!
Americans in the chat are like, what is this doohickey? Trains are fictional.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Mods?
Gods have mercy.
What the fuck? What's happening, bro?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right
Stranger arrive, a black hole. Oh shit, there's going to be a dungeon crawler inside. What the fuck was inside that train, bro? Is that a fucking airship? What?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
What the hell is going on now? Fede, shit just happened. What was inside that train, bah? Oh shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Somehow the Guardians are back again.
People need our help.
The new Guardians. We need Midgard's armor again.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
This shit went from like minus 50 to 200.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Is this the summer vacation expansion? We should ask again.
What did it just do?
Oh, he took his balls. Is that my goat Bakul Jaja?
Thank you.
Save the face.
Hey, Bakul Jaja, my goat! He's here!
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Don't die, bro.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Zoraja must have activated some crazy shit. Ketenram?
That you should still live.
Zoraja?
Zoraja?
He's cosplaying now.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Show him who's boss, Golo Jaja.
Yes, I will end your madness.
Fuck his ass up, bro.
Mom, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared, bro.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
You don't fuck with Golo Jaja, okay? Don't fuck with him. Uh-oh. What the fuck? He had a phoenix down inside his suit?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Ah, fuck me. Oh, shit.
Papa?
Fuck!
Even the blessed are mortal.
We gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy. We have to kill this guy, bro. Immediately.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Bro, 10 minutes ago we were like in the Far West. What the fuck is going on? Bro turned into a mech. He's like Mecha Zoralja. Everyone fucking died. What the fuck is Ketenra doing here? I thought they killed this guy. Ah, shit, he's dead. Okay, what the fuck me. How could this happen? He killed my goat! Killed by his own son.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Man, fuck.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I like that guy, wow. We're gonna kill the Raja, bro. I want this guy dead, clean shot. Pulu Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he would never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? Right, so, Vos Wuklamat, Vos Koana, bring word from Sechi. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lens Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualty within the ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino analysé. Could you take Bayside Bevy? And Krallen Erenville, the Palace Perimeter. As for Denham, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Shit is so fucked. Shit is fucked, bah. Man, we're like helping kids, like fight the sergeant of the deputy chief of like Texas. But they're still here. Now everyone is dead. Paris, Texas. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. You should be alright now. Why is Zora just so fucking angry, anyway? The fuck, what is his problem? My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vohu, Klamat and Vokoana? They're not to blame, I understand I do, but... I need to clear my head. Damn, this is going to be tough for Voklamat and Koana to, like, deal with this. We've scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. Can't we have a day of peace in this damned country? Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they kill and kill with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Yeah, I looked up to the sky. Yeah, I saw their ships. That's like the first thing you see when you go outside. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Why did this happen? Oh man, shit is so fucked. Befuddled citizen. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? Hey, look at FX. Yeah, it went like from like minus 50 to 200. Dude, I was like in the Far West, Red Dead Redemption style. Carrying timber. And now I'm fucking in a war zone. If it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? That's crazy. Thank you, the pen is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Guru Jaja, we were safe, but now... They were going to doubt the leadership of Uklamat and Koana now. I'm sorry I asked my voice, I don't know what to do. Okay, let me look out. The Resplendent Quarter, although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles Reveals the eclectic adornments added by the residents, the decoration emblematic of each inhabitant's town of origin. If Triolol were a giant bird, then these richly colorful homes would form its resplendent plumage. Okay. I guess we are reaching the second half of Dawntrail, I think. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alicia at Beside Bevy. Just, you know, just put me in a cannon and aim to the fucking orb. I'm ready to kill Zoralja right now. Just point me at the place. Point me at the airship, bro. Just set me clean. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle, the fighting did not spread this far, it seems. That's like when you saw the Void Ark in the Sea of Clouds, you know? We should have summoned Midgar Sormer, you know? And then he would have done like, you know, in Mordona. Holy shit. What about Aunties and her tacos? It breaks my heart to see what's become of Tuliolol. I can't begin to imagine how the people are feeling. My family, are they safe? The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them and quickly. Mama? Mama! Oh, fuck. No, I'm so sad. Fuck. We're gonna kill Zoralja. We need to kill this guy. Straight up. You kill... I did this? Well, I was carrying timber for trains, bro. The port remained unscathed, but the enemy ships continued to loom overhead. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The fresh scorched marks on the ground were doubtless from the enemy assault. Where are you? They killed a fucking moblin, bro! Poor little kid. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoraj actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Garnitru Glimpse Sands. Damn, I'm going to blame her on everything, bro. That's not her fault. Man, poor little kid. They're so cute too, bro. They are adorable, exactly. Mama, Papa, oh shit, fuck. I'm sad.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Totwa, you got me.
You'll stick with me.
I promised your father.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Some people have got to be killed, man. I'm sorry, Wuklamat. We have to kill this guy.
To destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yes! Let's kill this motherfucker! Clean shot! We're gonna make him two-headed with a strike to the axe between the eyes, okay? He's gonna become a blessed sibling. By force. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, these floating ships, the new powers Zoraja commands. Given everything he's done and still attempts to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. We're gonna fuck him up. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Izzy I'll be alright? She's probably at bedside baby. This is not Naruto, Senzo. It's not Naruto anymore. We're going to fucking kill this guy. There is no talk no jutsu. It's a sorcery fight now. I trust you. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then they fight, together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. What the fuck is this? The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no sign of a power source. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, where it resembles as a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the insuperable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? You have a golden city, no? And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share observation with others when we gather at Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. The Cat and Ram should know all about this. But how is Cat and Ram still alive? I thought they jumped him. Dead. I got wound, I wanted to jump it then. I got wound. I'm glad some of the crates survived the attack. We haven't lost everything, we can still recover.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who the fuck is she calling?
Greetings, everyone.
Bah. What's he doing here? With Ulysse. Bah, they got the team, they got the squad, bah.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
What the fuck are they doing here, bah?
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
With Ulysse.
Changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
You can always count on Kyle to have the best people.
It was actually
especially at the end of Endwalker.
Manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Could you imagine like she called Xenos again? Like, oh shit, Xenos, what the fuck?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Thank you, Petidus, thank you.
I can take the story from here.
Ketamine.
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
J'ai envie de crever. Ok, Petidus, ok, j'ai compris.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Kyle! The baby! That's Larsa's outfit.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
They left us with a baby in a thingamajig. I feel like you're saying this at the worst time because the story is actually like getting super interesting. Like you had like 40 hours to say this before.
Continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
She's from another world, bro.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
To which shard is it reflecting to?
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow...
She's an alien, like
the
actually.
Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
It's fucked, bro. I'm so sorry.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about
Yeah,
our
okay,
unofficial
stop
reunion.
fronting each other. Okay, let's pretend this never happened, man. This never going to happen.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
We disbanded,
I'm going
bro.
with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything
Stop
you're
hating.
discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Oh bah merde, c'est quoi
I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
How long am I going?
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister.
I might go for a few hours, maybe.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead.
DT has just
I will see
started.
that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins.
Is she not a Scion?
If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case,
Oh no, she's a student of
please let me come
Baldesion.
too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Erenville, you are always welcome, bro.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience.
Who else
will
wants
be
to come? You know, let's ask Cory Boulder, you know?
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
8.0
It
spoiler.
seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find
Cory
a
Boulder
way
died
to
10
deal
years
with
ago,
the
bro. You
threat.
have to move on.
For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
He died at Cartono, bro.
Now, before we set off,
He's
there's one
voiced?
thing
Okay,
I
he's
need
back.
to do.
Okay, okay, he's going.
The people are
He's
still
literally
shaken
the main
by
character of
attack,
8.0.
and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Now you are shitting me. There's no way. Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome and we'll make everyone inside safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? I'm adapted to OJK for overseeing our operations in our absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we are to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder does it mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not, Ishtola would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand, but my head is ripe to burst. The attack of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that really need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too, this is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Yes. While you handle that and reveal, and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you, I'll go ahead and have a lance guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the respondent quarter and beside, maybe Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Thankred et Ranger left your role. Oh, we're like, fuck this. We gotta know what is horrible they're doing right now. She's still here! The Saiyans may have scattered to the four winds, but I still have plenty to keep me occupied. But where did they go? I told you they all died 10 years ago, bro. You have to move on. Where the fuck did they go? Bah. Hurry Boulder is already soloing Zoralja as we speak, bro. He said leave Zoralja to me, he's already there. Dawntrail is actually ending in like 2 quests. The government AT campaign. There's no way. They must be. Nah, they're like they're in I'm the B team. He's already in the 4th. He's actually soloing Evercold as we speak, actually. He's leaving us with a B plot of Dawntrail. Fuck. No way. He's in the 4th and we're in fucking Turalba. Yo. Your boy is still speaking about Alamigo, bro. You have... Your ass is still in fucking Stormblood. In Garlemald? You might be right, actually. I didn't think of that. I forgot there was a Garlemald plot before this. To help with the restoration. He was in Corvus. Corvus would be a nice place to explore, no? Isabel. Yeah, Corvus is the birthplace of Graha. Yeah. The Garleans enslaved people at Corvus, I'm pretty sure. The fuck? Oh. Dawntrail? He's been pretty alright. Well, we had to help her, you know, become a Hokage. So it was Naruto, you know? It was basically exploring Shinu Zone and like learning their culture and everything. I think there was an instance area, but I don't know if it still exists. God, this was such a good part of the story in Endwalker, Garlemald. I thought it was very well handled, like how they've shown that, like, the people of Garlemald run on victimhood, you know? They're like, oh, we have to invade because if we don't invade, they'll invade us, you know? He's basically destroying them from the inside. Don't spoil, bro, what the Okay. I will never speak again, alright? No, there is no, like, no. They're just gone. Horribalder died 10 years ago. He's actually in, he's doing Evercold. Let me go to the front. Tural.
Couch Potato 232 gifted a tier 1 sub to Senzo New. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
I'm back. Dream Boom died? No, I'm still alive. Unfortunately, I yet live. Couch gifted a tier sub to Senzu. Thank you, Couch. Thank you. You're very kind. But don't let me scroll up. I, for one thing, Garlemald has the most moral army in Aldenar. Okay, this one was funny. Yeah, Orzia was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Okay, let's go. We have to kill Zoralja, bro. Lives and communities and history all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vo Klamat is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? I'll just listen to them, bro. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much yet they're prepared to carry on. And sitting around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For our mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done if had they come to harm. I understand Vo Klamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. I hope Uklamat opens with her speech by saying the Zoralja is a bitch-ass motherfucker, you know? Ouch. Please let me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gender bent couch potato. Actually might be top 5 worst message I've read here. Gelo Jaja is slain, and yet Vo Klamat and Vo Kwana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. What the fuck is this fucking map? Ouch. Oh. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of a land across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural, this is my home, and I know the Dawn servants will give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. This is great, so you're a furry? I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Vohu Klamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Phew, cleaning up is starting work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Well, I'm like at episode 2 of X-Files, but it was pretty good. I see, it would put my mind at ease to learn something anything of a threat we face. Alright, then I'll go to the Windwalk. Thank you, I feel better already, likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Maybe I should end stream and watch more X-Files. That's a good idea. Phew, the wares are mostly intact, glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I have no time to spare. Vohu Klamat and Vokwana will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Who else needs to be spoken to? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vohu Klamat and Vokwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so there is how to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I don't know what the Sunny Boy is. But I should watch it someday, I guess. Maybe. FFXIV. Yeah, Dawntrail is Polygon is getting more interesting now. We got the death and devastation, so it's interesting to me. It looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she wasn't satisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you on all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zoraja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. What he said. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Denham. Me. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We'll restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Let's do this. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to a plaza and wait. They need their speech writers to write a speech for them. Their father raised them well. That he did. Oops, almost fucking skipped by accident. Bah cool!
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Shut up!
The enemy is still on our doorstep, And waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Oui.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Oui.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses.
Bakul!
Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
He's the goat.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part?
My Dawn servant, Bakul.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Hello SSF. Ouais. Comme Jojo.
Tuliolan! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Bakul saved us. He saved the speech.
Thank you, everyone.
Make him a scion.
Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Man, she's a better Hokage than Naruto already. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came and wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspired to seek such diverse peoples, rally as one. She did well. Listening to Klamat and Koana was reminder of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Oh, we have a wisdom of the Crystal Exarch. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There is so much I wish to see. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. Dude, Destinian must already be inside the dome, bro. He must have seen the fucking dome. He's like, what the fuck? Let me check. Bo is already fighting Zoralja. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. Well, we are just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am, seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. When's the dungeon? Don't tell me. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the shack to our sky gate. I guess the dungeon will be trying to like get into the dome or something. Wait, I don't think we're like a level 97 quest yet. Let me double check. What was it in Endwalker? It was like 87, 89, then 90. Whoa! What do you mean, whoa? Oh yeah, you posted this like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that you posted this. Whoa. No, that's FF14. Not whoa. You have to pay like $70. So you're enjoying Dawntrail first fair, you'd say? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's getting super good now. I don't have many issues, just... I was wondering when the real shit would start. And it has started. So you could say Dawntrail has started now. And I'm also interested to see what's the deal with Kyle and everything. Wait. Yo. We are buddies. For life. Yasulale isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloani. If a train isn't operating, we need to consider other means of travel. Okay. Everyone's here, good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolol. We'll be passing through Shaloani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Lens Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, then I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alize, and Denham will come with me to inquire of the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shalwani Station. We can start with the Hushatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Yodu, the Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. Yeah, it was mostly about mentoring Wuklamat and, you know, learning all the characters and the cultures, I guess. It was fine. This track is so fucking good, it's actually insane. The boot clip reminds me of Death Stranding. Oh shit. Oh, it's you, Twin LB. Wuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Hushatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but we've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the overturned ships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahead-san. I'll accompany Renville. See you all in a while. We're honored that Wuklamat should meet us personally. Please take care out there. This MSQ part was a fucking... That was the most filler of them all. It was like a trick with Renville. This is my bro. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Yeah, this shit will just take us, bro. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowikwa is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasolani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Satisfaction guaranteed Nitowikwe. Oh, so she's custom deliveries. Okay. What the fuck? Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Oh. Estinian? Oh, that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Denham, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers carrying in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can say the same for those in Ysulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. LNHP must be worried sick. I do hope he's alright. You have to pick up manure, yeah. You hear about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I said the town travels fast, hahaha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought it'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it, the automata aren't particularly strong. Heavensward music, we are so back, best expansion. But are the rumors true? Gulo Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see, with a contingent you won't lack for strength. In which case I will remain in Shaloani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana, brother. Wait a second, you have a vow resolve? Ah yeah, and you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely, if more of these hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Castle Doctrine. I'm a fastest gun in Shaolani after all. Denham can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaolani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Dude, he's the leader of the squad now. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to a station and join the others. What the hell? I'm from Mad Max now. Fist of a North Star. Hokuto no Ken. This set is so funny. What's that set has got to do with Turalba? Where are the Mad Max enemies? Dude, there's going to be an Evangelion Alliance raid. We have actually lost the plot, bro. We have lost the plot. BDSM gear. Damn. The heads are safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaolani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome for a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going through it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. The trolley gang will save us yet again, of course. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani, who claimed that nursemaid was among them? A woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? I say we take the train and go full speed. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach undetected. I don't care if we're detected, we say we smash our way inside. Ah, she's right. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he destroys Tuliolol. By charging him head-on, I make my attentions plain as day, and in so doing keeps his eyes on me. She's just like you, exactly. A bold strategy, I like it. I like it too. Of course your plan would be no good if you cut down before reaching our base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defense with a single decisive blow. You know, just that. A train perhaps? For our train with armor load all the fuel she'll carry instead of hurtling at it to explode on impact.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were on the trains in One Piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. My goat. The smile. Make him the main character. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always be there in our train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Damn, she's sick. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Shadowbringers. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Magnus. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. I'm not stealing the wife. We'll at least go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look apart. Look, that guy's wife died in Shadowbringers. We have to protect her. I don't know much about Magite, but if there's anything I couldn't do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, that's what I need to be doing over at the storehouse. Maybe you still heard the end. Oh shit. Oops. I shall return as well. No, we have to go back to Sheola now? It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can go through this together. We'll make this plan work, see if we don't. What are we doing now? Well, I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How could we be certain Zoalja will not strike Tuleolal in retaliation? I consider the possibility, but when my brother told me not to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuleolal, and it will give me no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuleolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So if we indulge Zoalja, at least until Tuleolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge it from the front and keep his eyes on us. Damn, she's becoming smarter, you know? If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I cannot read anymore, I'm sorry. I read more in one stream than I speak the whole week, bro. It's like... Everyone's hard at work on the train, I can't wait to see how it turns out. So what can we do to help? Two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Right of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps our greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you were all about to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if we managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to witnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so have a mind to stealth grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Oops. Hey, you mean Wukevu? Well, he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. The Yokui. It's going to be like the end of Shadowbringers, where like they got everyone to help, you know. Your friends were Yokui, I'll be damned. We will not want for strength to help like that. Next, I like to outfit the train with some powerful weapon on its own. Then we're going to make like a fucking Dawntrail. What the fuck? Like as now, the soldiers will be riding a flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true, I for one can't use magic, nor am I handling a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Like a what? Dawntrail? Ballistas on the chain. Perhaps it can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed different cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for the train. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conducive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. In the meantime, could you deal with materials? Shenza is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for our plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Well, I guess in 2 months we'll be ready with the train, I think. To make good speed, I want to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Yoctural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. See this in engineers. Oh, I saw a ether current. Oh, so I did see you there. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? F-Ray cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conducive metal, so I take care of it. But I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. My best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! Your friend's a Fiate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, we're still at 97. My bad. Fuck. Now, remember, Serial Analas. You can fly them to the south of town, they actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut if you can believe it. If you want the power crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why R&D thinks so highly of you. Yeah, we need to impress IAT. Droite vers leader. This piano rendition is also so extremely well done. I don't know why they cooked so hard for this focus zone, but I don't think they do CDs. They release the albums in a Blu-ray disc, I think. Amazing you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystal delivered to Shenza. I'll say that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Helen Spia. Anyway, I'll best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Uklamat heading for the station. No way. Okay. Want to tweet it? These are some wild ass sabotenders, bro. They're like blessed siblings with like 3 heads. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. Sorry. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Pow. Oh, she'll take your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Well, we can help when we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Fourge antenne. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vrokoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Mablu, this is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with efforts here, High Luminary Gurfurlur does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. That's the song you hear at the end of an animated movie. This goes hard. Hell yeah, Moblins! Alright everyone, that'll do it. We will call it the Dawntrail. You've done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Turan and we love you, Vuklamat. I love you all too, your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before this one's ready. Okay, so this one is done pretty much. 97. Alright. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. What's wrong with this cutscene? If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. It's a happy song to build a bomb. That's good, no?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
This is Mad Max.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
That's the war rig.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally,
Still has a wife, yet.
so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Stop it.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Mr. Zorajar, a train hit the dome.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Yeehaw!
All aboard!
If the wife dies, I go down with her, you know.
Vanish. We should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Yo! Painted on his ass.
No, you don't.
Clive drew herself as the Chad and the enemy with as a.
They switched to firearms!
Oh shit. Catbug down! Catbug down, I repeat! Catbug down! Allez-y down! Hehe.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Huh? Yo, that was sick. Yeah, I have aimbot, bro. Sick.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
All right. Vanguard. I only know of High Guard one. She's alive, okay, we're safe. His wife is safe. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Or we are fucking shit up. There's no way Zoraja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Well, as ready as I'll ever be. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. Wife secured. It's okay, your husband will not turn to drinking. You are safe. We have avoided another Magnus situation. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this team. Are we ready? I'm sorry, Alize, you stay behind. Kyle is, you know, she needs to... That's her story now, you know? She needs to be there.
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
He can think.
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
All right.
I stand ever ready.
I cannot make him a tank. If I was a... No. If I was a healer, he could... No. No, I would claim to stay a tank either way, I think. Whatever, let's go. Vanguard. Banger, holy shit! Holy! I'm banging my head so hard. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Time to make them pay. He is! I thought this was going to be the same composer as Ward and Sufio again. Is this gameplay actually fun? I find it fun. I like Viper. It's a fun job. Oops. Okay. Bold. First time chat. Holy. They don't deal shit, but it's okay, it's for a first time, you know? Cinematic experience. They can take on two groups of... Whoa. They can take two groups of mobs.
Allow me.
Oops, I pressed wrong button. Yeah, we also have that, which is nice. This is not at all like the Garlands or Valagans, and Versailles will not seen its like before. Oh shit, what the... Oh Clamat, you're gonna die. Okay. Fucking tanked it.
Allow me.
Okay, I need to switch to single target now. No doubt it's as swift as the others. Have care. Vanguard Commander R8. Okay. Oh, they got the text box. Huh? I don't know why you're doing this. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I understand. I think I should be fine here. That's the same setup, right? Okay. but... What's the red whites? Oh no, it's not red white. Okay. Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck. Son? Okay. Ooh! Okay, this is a pretty cool boss. Okay, but where the fuck am I? Again. Only Unk's play taken, bro. Okay. This is nuts. What the fuck are we doing in here? It appears to be made of the same strange substance. This place just keeps getting stranger and stranger. A mispoofur. You're right.
Just the beginning.
Thank you. Bah. Ah ouais. Hoomst. Okay. Oh, it is. I didn't check. We'll see if I get a. Well, I should be having a chest coffer at the end. Kufu. What is this? I'm scared. Ouais. Cook Lama, do not pull. Hey, my food. Search and destroy. Son, what is this? Son, 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 son. What the fuck? Okay. No, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong fucking side. What the fuck is this? That's extremely funny. That's actually like one of the coolest mechanics I've seen in a long time. Hey, soon there's going to be a fucking jump puzzle into the fucking dungeon, bro. Oh, okay. Well, I know this one. I got it. Oh. Are you serious? Okay. Toi, The Battle, tu m'as healé entre les... That is nuts. Oh my god, son. Almost got... wait, I got it! Dude, I was so focused! I didn't realize I was close. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I wonder how you can do this with like a healer or like a caster. This must be insane if you're a caster. Okay, that was like my favorite boss so far. Sled cast? Yeah. God, that's a sick ass dungeon. Heck, mage players commit excellent. They just got to optimize vers les lines, you know? Easy. They made power across bridge and raise the beast, we can stop them there. The Wuklamat, he's still targeting me, bon, okay. So you mean to tell me that Dawntrail is the Stormblood of this generation? Yeah? So is Evercall going to be Heavensward or Shadowbringer? I love MMO Mask because now I can just play with one hand if I want. Evercall is RM Reborn. I believe it, the Heavensward propaganda. Propaganda. Heaven's Bringers. Damn, Tedious, you might be right. I cannot move. Oh. I accidentally changed the languages of my keyboard. They decided to throw all the sauce in Dawntrail in the second half. The fuck? They said just to wait. Resistance is futile. Sickness must be purged. You know, I feel like people who act like Wuklama killed their family is like kinda weird. But I thought it was fine. Yeah, people are like... Seems like people are what a bit over dramatic, I think. You'd think all we did was babysitting Uklama, but that's not even true. It's like we basically just had a mentor role and she learned by herself, you know. Oh shit! What is this? Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. I know none of his words. We redeem our honor with your lives. Okay, well, this guy is human. I think. This is their leader? Something's not right about this. Okay. This battle theme is so good. Son, what did you do? Son, what the f... He's gonna get revived. That's a fake health bar.
Just the beginning.
Like Zoraja. He's gonna go to come back turbocharge or something, no? Yeah. That was no resurrection magic. Can the soul of a serpent, the great devourer, give me the strength to destroy our enemies? Ooh. The souls you've made me waste that day. What? Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm going to be behind for this one. I know how to read. this side. Phew! That second boss was the best one. It was crazy. What the fuck is this place? That was a most unexpected transformation. He was more snake than man by the end. So they sacrificed souls to be revived. Right, let's get moving. Now to see what's inside the dome. Oh shit, I got the orchestral roll. Hell yeah. I should have checked how much you can sell this for. Get anything to wear? Oh. Maybe I should wear this for the lore, for the... You know, it's canon inside this place. Damn, that's shiny and everything, that's pretty good. Okay, this might be sick for tanks. Yeah. I like this one.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet...
Oh shit,
it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. That's not the Sulani, that's... I forgot the name. Azisla. Yassulani my balls! Mods, take him out back, please. I was preparing for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. The land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The matter is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, of those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we'll be transported to another location, or perhaps the location transported here. Well, speculation will level us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay. Wow. That place is fucking massive. What am I doing? Okay, even an enemy down there, I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive. Alexandrian axe beak. E carré d'Estradolsan. Damn. Keken, right? Keken 8. Oh, they're like a winners finals. This place is natural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds, where all the saturated with lightning expected differ. I recognize the lay of the land, it's definitely Solanian yet. I haven't seen anyone so far. This looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be a Solanian station where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Well, their soul must have been harvested like 5 times over now. Umbral static. Spring low. Against Claudio? Ah, fuck me. I'm pretty sure this is a Solani station. But from the set of it, I saw it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. It's falling into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Oh. It's been many years. Time dilation. I mean, see almost alien structures, we have now more familiar sites like this station. was another fucking silly here. Final Fantasy XII model. That's a model from FF12. I remember this enemy. What the fuck just happened? Hello. I think this thing is broken. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem we haven't been tended to for a long while. Yeah, the werewolves, yeah. Finished walking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently, but I'd say his presence confirmed that this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani station. Aye, and I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and non-moves one to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between the dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world, while hours passed in one years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this stack of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. However, my talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credential, please present citizen identification. Oh. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's save it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Is there some form of like Omega technology? Omega. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Claudio is so fucking disgusting, bro. He has like 5 moves and they're like all fucking strong as fuck. It's not even funny. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit its use is to harness lightning as a source of energy, quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with Linkers. Thanks for accompanying me, let's head to the village and fight the others. Owenville. Let's stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. This is Owenville's village. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
FF9 music? Hello Electra, how's it going? This is Final Fantasy IX music.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
It's doing alright.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
You showed up immediately when FF9 music showed up.
Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
This is literally just the FF9 music transposed.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Sphene.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolo
because he thinks this is funny.
Suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolo. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do.
You know how Fran in Final Fantasy XII has like a Scandinavian accent?
Case, a closer examination of the
We're
effects
just doing
of
the
this
same
phenomenon may afford us more insights.
For the bunnies.
Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
But the funny thing is that we just learned that he's literally from Fantasy
If we
Texas.
accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a
So he's not
trap.
supposed to have this accent.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
I am literally not kidding, he comes from the Old West.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty.
Yeah, really, I speak like, yeehaw, what incarnation?
Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliholol?
Noble
And he speaks like this.
Shall we dispense with the formalities?
Whatever, man.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But
Yeah, I know, I
it was
practiced.
Zorolja,
No, just kidding.
not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
I wouldn't know about that, you know.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Who knows? Maybe you're a master manipulator, you know?
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I don't trust her. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Spin! I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as queen. A queen is suspicious. No one behind us? Okay. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Finn as well. Let's see what the hell is going on in... what is this? New Vegas? Bah. Video games are cool sometimes. Those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error, but you really have your own methods of farming which we wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging, there's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully the use of electrop has allowed to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrop. It's a material we use for mere devices and applications. A topic for another time perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Damn, that's crazy. Electrop strike. Happy birthday FSR. Best game of all time. Any day, anytime. Have you seen their tweet? They say, I wonder what Sumio is up to these days. Maybe they'll do something Monday. This would be sick. They might actually do it. I'm trying to not hold too much hope because, you know, any day they're going to say the studio is closed because Netty's fucking studio. Fucking. We'll see, I'm hoping. He's depressed because of his Unreal Engine 5 model.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
AK is a monster, bro. He's actually not human.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
What are these devices, bro? Are they all like...
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Well, they have a mind
I
control
should
device.
like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty.
This is life under Palantir.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
It's gonna be me soon.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
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 That's how you pronounce it?
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Kafkiwa?
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not
30!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift
I feel
between
bad
them
for
disrupting
Envil.
temporal equivalence.
He's so fucked.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I don't like Sphine. She has a sinister vibe to her, bro.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Is this our current waifu? No, the fuck she's not.
can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for
My
these
wife
people
is that
genuine.
guy's wife that was in the
That's
last
enough for
area.
me.
Oh, what the fuck is happening now? My brain is cooked. My brain is actually cooked, bro. What is happening? I'm in New Vegas, bro. The Hunter exam! This feels so wild. Charlie Tong is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Okay. Everkeep. We Hakwe, earlier the Yasulanis before that whole Hula Baloo all those years ago. Uawashe. Oglops! There's Oglops! The Halo. Well, I think I'm done mentally for now. We did some good progress anyway. But yeah, I'm done for now. This is frying my brain. I need some time to take it all in, you know? So yeah, I'll stop here and then I'll come back another time. And we'll get as far as possible. When I'm in a better mindset. So yeah, thank you, it's been a ton of fun. The dungeon was really good. I feel bad for Redville because I feel like all the shit is so sinister, bro. I feel like... Yeah, his village is gone, bro. Everything is gone. Anyway, I'll see you another time. Rest well, everybody. Have a great weekend. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Break back steaming mode? No. Hello! It was fun, thank you, thank you. See you another time, see you. Bye bye.